dreamed of in your fantasies. But baby, this ain't fairy tale or make-believe. A heart like yours could be a nightmare. Get a little friction going, feel that heat turn on. Well, I don't give a damn if it's right or wrong. She only wants to dance to her favorite songs. A heart like yours could be a nightmare. Like a nightmare. Like a nightmare. Oh yeah, a heart like yours could be a nightmare. Oh yeah, just like a nightmare. A heart like yours could be a nightmare. Oh yeah. A heart like yours could be a nightmare. Get a little freaky going, feel that heat turn on. Well, I don't give a damn if it's right or wrong. She only wants to dance to her favorite songs. A heart like yours could be a nightmare.
Hello guys, welcome to stream. Hey Rosie Posy, hey Catilla, my wonderful mob. I love you, babe. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say babe. I love you, darling. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you had a wonderful day. Yes, I did check out the game is not too loud. Please tell me, I tried to do the audio settings, but again, new game. Please tell me if the music is too loud or anything. I'm not entirely sure what awaits us here. But I was like, better safe than sorry. Set a content warning. Because I did feel like this after playing Spiritfarer, which was very chill and very relaxed. This is definitely a different kind of beast. Yes, we're doing black and white. I thought it appropriate for this game, so that my camera wouldn't stick out as a kind of like a Thor from kind of. Okay, music was a little loud compared to my voice. Let me go back into the settings. See, I didn't want to do it too low. Okay, this looks better though. I hope this is okay. I already adjusted sound and dialogues as well. Okay, now it's very quiet though. Can you hear that at all? The music now? Can I stop suffering now and then? So it's hard to say it. Okay, now you should hear something. Okay, better, so at least you can hear it. It still seems very quiet now, though. It gets louder now. Okay, how's that doing now? I feel that's probably as loud as it gets. Like it started off quiet and then got louder progressively. Sounds spooky? Mm-hmm. That's okay on the quiet side. Okay. The thing is, I'm not sure exactly what the spectrum of volume on the music will be during the game. Just, I would appreciate it if you guys notice something is too loud, too quiet, that you tell me and I can make adjustments as soon as possible for the best viewing experience. Alright, yes, Liberated. I've wanted to play this game for a couple weeks now. I've had it very high on my mental to play list after I basically went through my whole library about five times in October and rediscovered some games that I had completely forgotten existed and I had in there. And that was among them. It was like, no, wait, what is that? And watched the trailer again and was like, oh, yeah, I can see why I bought that. So this is supposedly an action adventure. It's supposed to be quite on the shorter side, so we should be expecting a stream of between 4 to 6 hours-ish. That's kind of what we're looking at. And yes, an action adventure set in a dystopian world. Probably some political stuff going on, that's kind of my guess. As always, we're blind, so I know very little about the game. Watch the trailer just to make a buying decision. But apart from that, keep the information minimal to have, you know, to go into this really with a fresh mind. And yeah, as you can see, we can already see a comic book. And the whole entire game supposedly has a comic book aesthetic. And it's marketed as a playable comic book. So it's very interesting how they do that and how that is as a gaming experience. So yeah, I think we're gonna start it and have some fun. Alright, choose your game mode. Player. You prefer a challenge as well as a good story. Reader. You prefer to focus on the story. Challenges will be easier. Aim assist is turned on. Okay, aim assist. So there will be some shooting for sure. Deal more and take less damage. No, we are player. I'm gonna go for player mode. Okay, Liberated issue 1. March 12th, 2024. This game is 2 years now, by the way. A big city, urban life, a lot of civilians. Mark Bishop. Philip Sutter. Okay, so people being recognized by the cameras and identified. Spooky. Susan Stallion. Okay, we have a poster with CCS and a text, "We care about you," probably.
Fuck. I'd better get moving.
Ooh, that's something I was wondering about, if we would have to have voice acting or if I would have to do a lot of reading, and I love me some voice acting in text-heavy and story-heavy games. But you're called Philip Butter, so that makes sense. But less silly. Oh, Philip Butter would be really nice. Yeah, the font is a little funky. That ass did really look a lot like a bee. Okay, last train, M4 line. Departs in 1 minute 5 seconds. Ooh. Okay, I don't know about the places where you live, how public transport is at your places. I don't have departing in seconds, I only have minutes here. And even not in all stations. Like that's not a universal thing about across town. It's basically just for subway trains, not for buses. Regularly not. There are some bigger tram stations where you have multiple lines going in the center of town, where you also have a similar thing. Do they have a dyslexia font option? I didn't see it in the settings. I'm afraid. Our metro is just minutes. Buses are. I hope and pray they even show up. What? Well, rip. Okay, WASD to run.
Objective: reach your train before it departs.
Press space to jump. Okay. Sorry. For running into you two. I've reached my train before it departed. Okay, Barry Edwards. That's us. Age 25, male. Heterosexual. Wow, even the sexuality is here. Our bank account is, what, negative 2,446, and we have a negative score apparently of 326 in CCS. Social media, no activities. A new flawless you. Amy Stewart, age 18. What? 18? I'm sorry, but that woman is not 18. 75% on all treatments. Okay, so CCS seems to be not just security, it's also... like, it's the big, entire government apparatus, apparently. If she's 18 and I'm 96, absolutely. Excuse me? How does the government even know that? Digital age. In the digital age, everyone can know everything about anybody. William Butler, age 20. Dude, that. Okay, 25 maybe, yeah. Male? But a good citizen. Did he have a wife? I think I saw that. So he's seeing movies from people. Oh! Scan failed. Alert. Uh-huh, unknown subject. Interesting. A look at headquarters. Okay, 2 alerts. The one where they failed the scan, I get because they can identify him. And we, who I suppose we may be playing as Barry Edwards, triggers the alarm because of our very negative behavior.
Objective: leave the metro station.
Careful. You can't run past people who are armed, okay? How do I know that? And what do I do instead?
Attention all citizens. This Saturday marks the anniversary of the St. Martha's school tragedy. Join us in honoring the loss of our loved ones.
St. Martha's school tragedy. Alright.
Memorial services begin at 12 p.m. Trains will run every 10 minutes throughout. Those in attendance will receive complimentary citizen credits. For the fallen, for our future.
Okay, citizen credits. For the fallen, for our future. I don't know if any of you know the graphic novel or the movie V for Vendetta, but this is getting me very strong V for Vendetta vibes, in a sense. Big vibes. New messages, good citizen. Also, maybe with the citizen credits, and we'll see how much goes into it, but there's also this very good animated series on YouTube. I think it's called the Autodale series. I don't remember the name of the creator of the YouTube channel, but you can look it up, and it's basically a series of short movies, you could say, about this dystopian universe where people live in a city named Autodale, and just stories portraying what life in this society is like and how it functions, but it's very well made.
Alert! Your Citizen Credit System account has been flagged for social non-compliance.
Yeah, credits. CCS, Citizen Credit System account, has been flagged. Yeah.
You have failed to attend your scheduled citizenship training. An intervention warrant has been placed on your CCS ID.
Intervention warrant. Okay.
Please return to your place of residence and await the authorities. Thank you for your cooperation.
What a wonderful text message to receive.
Shit. They'll be heading there now. I gotta scrap my computer.
Objective. Reach your apartment before the police. Don't get caught.
You can hide from enemies in place marked with Q. Damage fades faster when you are hidden. Okay. Hold shift to sneak when... When you're hidden, you can perform silent kill. Okay. Hey, Ella, welcome in. Okay, I'm not sure if I can run. Shit.
Objective. Reach your apartment before the police. Don't get caught.
Okay, so I guess I have to sneak here. Can hide here. How you doing, Elo? Now it's coming back. Yeah, remember your phone. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Elo. It's very capture pictures and videos, I get that. I'm not sure if there's another. Police officer, but there wasn't. Okay. Oh, the unknown subject followed us. So sorry to hear that, Sweeney. I hope you can recover your stuff, at least.
Fuck. Cops. Objective. Encrypt your data.
Okay. How will I do that? Encryption complete, okay.
Down on the ground!
Now we can make choices.
Now, maggots!
I didn't expect there would be choices. Ooh. "72 hours later." They held us for 3 days. I'm so sorry, Elmo. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm so sorry that you're not. That you're stressing out so much. Damn, we looked roughed up. I hope it all ends well for you.
Hello again, Mr. Edwards. Coffee? You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Hello again. Okay, so we're not strangers to the police.
Something to bring you back to the world of the living? After all, that's why we're here. To help.
You know, in stories like this always sounds so bitter in terms of irony.
To protect the fabric of society.
Mm-hmm.
But loose threads can quickly cause a tear, Mr. Edwards. Loose threads like jaywalking or riding the train without a ticket, say. Minor infractions. Victimless crimes, you may say. But crimes nonetheless. And what about you?
I mean, it's interesting that I don't see our reflection in the mirror.
No posts on social media, no photos, no girlfriend or boyfriend, no friends at all. Does that seem normal to you, Mr. Edwards?
Yeah, absolutely. I think I haven't posted a photo on a social media platform like Facebook or anything. Like, I don't have Instagram, I don't have TikTok. I haven't posted anything on Facebook in years. I have no girlfriend or boyfriend, and yeah, friends. Like, I want to say I have no friends, but I then feel like at least one person, my moderator, will give me hell for it, so let's just say that's a divisive topic. Deleted Facebook this year? Fantastic. Actually, I was close to doing it as well. Might as well do it soon. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. You know, New Year's Eve. Delete Facebook. That's always a good thing to do on New Year's Eve. So yeah,
Then
seems
there's
totally
all
normal.
that cash you've squirreled away.
No, I have friends. I have wonderful internet friends. With all the cash you squirreled away, yeah, well, what about that?
Did no one tell you about contactless payment? Or does the data trail concern you?
Yeah, it does, because I know what people like you would say if they knew that I spend $100 on Coca-Cola this month, or about 50 on cake. Hey, Caleb, welcome in. Yeah, it's of no concern to you where I buy and what I buy. Excuse me. I'm doing good in black and white today. Keeping it classy.
Strange, Mr. Edwards. Some might say you were trying to hide something.
Yeah, my privacy from your grubby hands. Lightly response, arrogant response. Oh, that's be arrogant.
I fix computers. My clients pay cash. It's none of your goddamn business what I do with it.
Mm-hmm. You could pay much more for cake? Absolutely.
Careful, Mr. Edwards. You're forgetting where you are. It's our job to keep people safe. And to do that, we have to lift up the rug and make sure nothing's been swept underneath.
You leave my problem. My rug is my problem. Excuse me, sorry.
So, how about you save us all some time and tell us what the encrypted data is for?
You might try exclamation Galef Gatilla. Just if you want. Anyway, let's stay arrogant.
Sure. The password is fuck you, pig.
I like that.
Very clever, Mr. Edwards. Maybe you'll be more cooperative when the lab is done decrypting your drive.
Don't you have real criminals to deal with?
Listen here, punk. You don't realize how good you have it. The world out there was made by honest, hardworking people. The kind of people who follow rules, have barbecues, take photos, live happy, productive lives.
The people who have barbecues, take photos, live happy, productive lives. What a snooze.
And then there's people like you, troublemakers, malcontents, cancerous growths that metastasize and rot society from within. Lucky for you, Mr. Edwards. We're releasing you, but you're on borrowed time.
No appreciation for creative minds here. I never take photos. I very rarely take photos. I just said that.
Step out of line again, and I'll make sure I personally get to bring you in.
Sometime later. Okay.
Motherfuckers. Where the hell did they drop me?
Ooh, our mysterious, unidentifiable friend again.
Barry Edwards, get in now. You and me gotta talk.
I like it. Get in.
Attaboy, we gotta get you out of town. I'll explain on the way.
I think you're gonna have to wait a second for the quotes to pop up sometime later.
I just saved your ass, Barry Edwards. Or should I say, Duke Stroud.
Oh, Duke's different name.
What?
The plot thickens.
That was some cool shit you pulled ghosting your CCS ID.
Okay. This is about my old man, isn't it? If you're looking for a ransom, forget it, man. The only person that old fuck cares about is himself.
Who's our daddy?
I look like some chicken shit kidnapper to you? You really think you walked out of that police station on your own?
happy you love your quotes, Catilla. Sorry, quotes.
Won't be long before they break that weak-ass algorithm you use. Then you're gonna be public enemy number 1.
The hell did I do? It's not my fault my old man's a power-hungry asshole.
Man, you ain't getting it. There's bigger shit at play. Motherfucker. Cops. You drive.
Ooh. But you're in the what? You're in the driver's seat. How am I supposed to drive? Oh, I could switch seat or what? We fucked up and died. Okay. Oh! I thought it would start with S again. Okay, I expected them to start with S again, so I have to be actually mindful and focus here for a second. And then put my rent.
All right.
Damn, I have to
We
love
lost
the
them.
animations in this.
Not bad driving for a rookie.
Love the animations in this. Is the story with QTs in between, or is there more to gameplay side of things? There's more to the gameplay side of things, but apparently it also has quick time events.
But maybe I should have expected more from the B-16 bandit.
The telescope array hack. I just wanted to mess with some eggheads.
Okay, so we're a hacker.
Took some doing though, huh? Those ain't your run-of-the-mill security systems. Except you didn't cover your tracks. Now the cops are gonna be so far up your ass, you'll start oinking.
Oink.
Lucky for you, rookie. Me and my associates are willing to take you under our wing.
Wait, don't tell me you're with them. What was it, the Freedomers or some crap?
The Liberated.
Liberated.
And you're welcome. In case you ain't noticed, there's a camera on every corner and a tracker in every terminal.
Oh, give me a break. Evil corporation, this, tech enslavement, that. What's next? Chemtrails?
Go ahead, man. Laugh it up. Didn't see you laughing when the police bust into your place, though. What was it for this time? Not smiling nice enough for the cameras? Not enough credit card purchases? Not wanting to be watched all the damn time? You got a decision to make, man. What kind of world do you want to live in? One where the system chooses who's free, or one where the free choose the system? Fuck the scent seekers. Goddamn police drones. Keep your shit together. We got this, okay? There's a gun in the glove compartment. Cover me.
Objective, destroy the drones.
Okay, use what's gonna draw and aim. Use to shoot and R to reload. Okay, let's see how bad I am at this. You can hide from enemies in Q damage from your hit. Okay, yeah, I know that. Okay, don't like that. Okay, now I'm hurt though. But I think that's... Was that all?
Nicely done, rookie.
Cool.
We're here.
What is this place?
Used to be a Project Manhattan facility. Don't worry, we put up the radioactive sign so no one comes snooping around. You can call it home, for now.
A Project Manhattan facility? Okay. In case someone doesn't know, that was the code name for the project to develop the atomic bomb. In the 1940s? Yeah. Okay, look like a scientist there. Maybe the big boss.
Tim, you're late. That Stroud?
Call me Barry.
Direct. I like that.
Also, I wanted to say something earlier about the name Barry Edwards. It reminded me of, like, I don't know much about comic books. I'm not. This isn't really my world. But if I remember correctly, Barry Allen is the like kind of human name for the Flash, if I remember correctly. And I only know that because I watched the movie Catch Me If You Can, and it's mentioned there. So I wonder if the name Barry Edwards is kind of a play on that, on the name Barry Allen.
There'll be time for small talk later. Come meet the team. This is Rick, a bona fide Will Hunting. Just watch out for his ego. In a previous life, he helped create the CCS.
Helped. I damn near built the thing single-handed. Then the government went ahead and turned it into a dystopian nightmare.
Nice meeting you.
Man in the glasses is Tom, Reverend Tom. He was a teacher at St. Martha's when the bombing happened. Now he's with us.
Okay, we heard about the St. Martha's school an incident, so it was a bombing.
I'm glad you're safe, young man. I wish it hadn't come to this.
You already know his brother Tim, former special ops and the best driver we've got.
Ooh, Tom and Tim, okay. I'll struggle keeping them apart.
James
I know
here is
that.
our mole in the police department, and your guardian angel.
Oh, thank you, James. Pleasure meeting you.
He managed to buy you some time before you were ID'd.
You're lucky to be alive, kid. All hell broke loose when they found out who you really are.
Who I was. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not the son of that sadistic dirtbag who calls himself the Minister of National Security.
Okay, I was just about to say we have recently gotten hints now that apparently is a big, like, some big, big shit. Minister of National Security. Okay, that is big shit.
No arguments here. We've all got things we'd rather leave in the past. Almost forgot. I'm Meg. I run things around here.
Yo, Meg! Lovely to see you here, Meg. Didn't expect that. He just in the chat.
So this is it? You're the Liberated?
No. This is just one of many teams. Once we know you can be trusted, you'll meet the others.
Always running things around here. Just one of many teams.
Welcome aboard, Barry. Time to earn your keep.
3 weeks later? Okay, interesting.
Briefing
We have
time,
to
quickly.
prepare.
We're behind schedule. The other teams are already on the move. Our target is the Alpha 16 CCS data center located in the Silver River National Security Campus. Security should be minimal, mostly drones and robots, as well as a few guards and facility staff. We can enter the data center via the basement or the ground floor. Both give us access to the pumping station that provides water to the facility's central cooling system. The second floor contains the facility's electrical infrastructure and control room. Our target is the servers on the top floor.
Okay.
Keep it simple, ladies. We go in, plant the charges, and blow this thing straight to hell. We'll trigger an alarm 15 minutes before the explosion. That should give any civilians time to evacuate.
Okay, so not going for civilian casualties like that. That's an important detail.
No collateral damage. We're the good guys, remember? We're expected to sync up with the hits the other teams are carrying out. That's the only way to stop any backups from kicking in. That means no fuck-ups. Are we clear? Me, James, and Tim will enter the building via the front entrance. Tim has the security passes. Rick, keep the car within radio range, and take the newbie with you. Maybe you'll learn something. Listen to Rick, people. He designed the security system. Follow his lead, and this will all go smoothly. Barry, stay in the car and keep a lookout. No hero shit. Right. Let's do this.
Alright. Sometime later.
We're in, making our way to the server room. Over.
So, how's life on the lam? Enjoying Rambo's training?
It's a lot to unpack. I'm still processing. And Tim's not fucking around though, is he?
We've reached the server room, waiting for the airlocks to open. Over.
Better here than out there, though, right? Not like we've got much choice. Or hope of winning this war either.
Why are you fighting it then?
Maybe I'm a sucker for lost causes. Tim, Tom, even Meg. They believe in this idealistic bullshit. I'm not buying it. For me, it's about cold, hard facts. And the fact is, I created a monster.
Some guild is getting you here, in a sense.
You know, the CCS was originally just a modified credit rating. Income, spending patterns, criminal records. You get the picture.
Okay, for the people who came in new, CCS is basically the government's tracking system. It stands for Citizen Credit System. So basically you get credit for deemed good social behavior, for being more or less a model citizen, and get deductions for doing things that they don't want you to do, and you get a score based on that.
But that's simple stuff. It doesn't tell you the full story of a person's behavior. It won't tell you if they're really a risk or not. That's why we made Themis, an algorithm that can track a person's entire digital life.
Themis. Okay.
All it was meant to do was say if someone's trustworthy or not. But then people like your dad wanted to use it to build a better world. And I believed them. I watched as they manipulated Themis to tip the scales a little, then a lot. It wasn't until the cops came for me that I realized what I'd done.
It's also such a classic move for authoritarian groups. they start with little things. Just little things. And a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. Until the scales tip.
This isn't our world anymore, Barry. And unless our glorious leaders grow some balls to take down Themis, there's no hope of us getting it back.
I mean, I'm interested to learn what the grand plan of the Liberated is. Like, so far it seems like they're running smaller operations to basically throw some logs in the wheels of the machine, of the big machine, the big governmental machine. So they're, it seems so much that right now that they're like trying to be a nuisance, but I don't really right now see the big picture and see how what the big plan is, how to overthrow the entire system. I'm interested to see what that's going to be.
On it, boss. Huh. It looks like someone finally ran a security update. One sec. Just gotta do the hacking thing. Damn it, no dice. We need to do this the old-fashioned way. You're up, Barry. I need you to get to the second floor and bypass the security system.
Ooh.
Take a gun and hurry. I'll be in your ear the whole time.
Okay, so we are getting some action here. I thought that maybe the first mission was gonna go really, really easy on us, but no. We're going in. Guest parking only. Always the must report to reception. Okay, what if I run? Can't. Okay. Yeah. Oh, why? Okay, that was a quick death. Nice. Okay, how do I... Okay, I wanted to turn around before. Yeah. Yeah. So how are we parking?
Head through the forest to reach the logistics center. Try to stay out of sight. Careful. There might be seekers in the forest.
Ah, yeah, you don't say. I thought they would come back, those little bastards. Okay, how did I crouch again? Give me a second. Can I crouch? No, I could sneak, right? Okay, that was sneaking. Hey, Jeff! Oh, that was a headshot. Yes, Pexy in black and white. To fit with the game. How are you doing? Welcome in. Danger. Okay. through the water is slow, of course. Can I reload quickly? No? Okay. I have to pull the gun out to reload, okay.
Try to get inside by sneaking behind the truck.
Okay, got it. Okay, some stealth kills. Okay, dogs. Don't you tell me good boys. Damn. That was probably bad. Do I see someone sneaking over there? Yep, I saw that. Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah, really stealthy kill in front of the other guy. Oh damn, that was not the plan. I wanted to jump, not fall down. Okay, no idea what I did there. That was fantastic. Interesting, what am I doing here? Maybe I don't need to kill that guard. Still, we also need to dive, okay. Do I a limit of oxygen? Doesn't seem so. I mean, theoretically speaking, I would have to, right? Okay, now I'm on the other side. That's probably where I needed to go.
Testing, testing. You hear me? I think we're being jammed. If you're getting this, head right. That's the data center. Quick.
Head right? That's the... okay. Okay, I can heal while hiding. I've learned that. Or been told that. Okay, this guy's coming up. Okay, I can see that fucker hiding.
Fucking A. Now for the most important part. You need to give me remote access to the net.
Okay, objective. Crack the access code. Correct, incorrect position. Each number can only appear once. Okay. Okay, so 2 is correct. Okay, so it's 4. Maybe 2. 6 and let's try 8. Okay, so 4, that has to be 9. 6 and 2. There you go.
And we're in. I'll take over from here. Get out of there.
They're just trying if you can blow something up, because that's always fun.
Way to draw attention to yourself. At least if they're shooting at you, they're not chasing the others.
Hey, if you have a better plan, you could better come here yourself. Okay, that's actually not a really good position to hide. Damn it. Okay, but I hit that. Cool. Had some close combat as well. We're having a robot. Oh, come on.
Way to draw attention to yourself. At least if they're shooting at you, they're not chasing the others.
Healing? Yes, I am. Guess I have to jump down. Okay, and now what? Okay. Ah. I see you.
Charge is set. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. Run!
Well, that didn't work out.
Draw attention to yourself. At least if they're shooting at you, they're not chasing the others. Charge is set. Get out of there.
Well, first I have to heal,
it's gonna
darling.
blow. Run!
Oh, why weren't you dead? I thought I killed you.
Way to draw
Well,
attention to yourself. At least if they're shooting at you, they're not chasing the others. Charge is set. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. Run!
Oh.
You still alive? Good, man. There's an abandoned gas station about a mile east of you. I'll be waiting there.
Okay, gas station about a mile east. Reload just to be safe, and no idea how many bullets I have. Okay, wanna wait a little bit to heal?
Hey, quick! Over here!
Nice.
Greetings, fellow citizens. We are the Liberated. The error on your phone is not a glitch. Last night, the CCS network that reigns unchecked over our lives was purged of all personal data. A new day has dawned, and with it, the opportunity for a new beginning. For too long, the government has watched over us from its ivory tower. Our devices, our homes, even our families have been infiltrated and turned against us. What we offer you is a glimpse of a world without surveillance. We're not your enemies. We are your brothers and sisters, your husbands and wives, your friends and fellow citizens, your allies in the search for a better life. We know that some of you may be uncertain, that you do not want to give up the comforts and the conveniences of modern life. We all hope for lives free of hardship, but the technology that was meant to ease our burdens has instead left us everywhere in chains. Cameras track our every movement, computers follow our every click, phones record our every whisper, all in the name of our comfort and security. We are told where to go, what to buy, even what to say. Defy these commands and you are denied the right to choose your own path, your own values, your own thoughts. We have been sold a lie. The promise of a world free from conflict and suffering. But instead of solving these problems, we've been surrounded by cheap tricks and flashing lights to distract us. Today, we pull back the veil to show things as they really are. And we leave it to you, the people, to make of it what you will. We have a choice, citizens. Do we retreat to the past and false comfort of the state? To a system that robs us of our free will with a selfie and a smile? Or do we build a just world where rulers respect their people, where the law is based on morality, not on CCS scores, where we are free to live as we wish? Whatever it is you choose, citizens, this gift is only temporary. Real change, real liberty will take more than just simply wiping the slate clean. The revolution is in our hands. This is not a command to fight. This is an opportunity to think. It falls to you to decide what comes next.
Was that it? Did we win?
Nah, you didn't win. Okay, actually, I'm surprised. There wasn't enough of an explanation on our mission. Just that we would set some bombs. Apparently, that was a bigger hit to the system than I initially thought it would be. Of course, as they said, it's not a permanent solution. It's a fresh start, and it gives people a taste of what true freedom felt like. Or feels like. Honestly, I'm sold. I'm absolutely sold. Like, this kind of makes me want to throw my phone away.
The battle, yes. The war, not even close. Most people will go on with their lives like nothing happened, back to taking selfies and posting pictures of their food. This will be nothing more than a blip to them. Sad to say, but we were never going to get through to those people. They can't even begin to imagine life outside the system. And even if somewhere down the line it comes back to bite them in the ass, a bad word about their boss here, a complaint about a late train there, they'll still think it's all their fault. Society's locked in some kind of mass Stockholm syndrome.
What was this all for, then?
To reach the people who want to change. To show them that they aren't alone. To give them hope the world can be a better place. If we don't, every day will claim more lost souls. More people will succumb to the illusion, and their faith will die out. We must be the light at the end of the tunnel. Only then will we convince others to follow. Now, more than ever, I'm convinced the key is St. Martha's. That day, what scared me most wasn't losing the people I cared for. It was the lies, the harassment, the cover-up. Those children, may God watch over them, deserved better.
Better than being bombed? I bet they deserve better.
Their parents deserved the truth. Closure.
Okay, so far I'm guessing, again, that would be very classic for these kind of stories, that this kind of school bombing tragedy was actually planned out by the people who are now running the government. Like they say, there's something big happening, some kind of attack or bombing, so that you can then call an emergency, disable democratic procedures, and take control. That's kind of a very standard thing for these procedures.
They wouldn't believe what they were being told, so they started digging. That was when people started to vanish, to move away, to have their darkest secrets leaked onto the web for the vultures to pick through. You know, I remember a time when people could protest peacefully. Now we're forced to resort to violence and underhand tricks to demand answers. Sadly, there's no other way. Only revealing the truth will give the lie to the government's web of deceit. I pray that day comes sooner rather than later.
Amen, Father. Guys, there's one more thing we have to do while the system's down.
Let us make.
Tim, let's go. You too, Barry. I could use you out there.
Sometime later. We and Tim.
A good old-fashioned curfew.
Good old-fashioned curfew.
The government's afraid of its own shadow without all its toys.
Let's split up. It'll be easier to get past them. Meet me at the corner of Main and 11th.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we do have the gun. Okay, maybe I'm extra careful. I'm scared though, okay? I am hearing something. Yep, there it comes. Definitely geared up. Oh no, second main coming. Okay, knock them out. You guys the only ones? Okay, so apparently now they are in teams of 2. Okay, the enemy got me. Get him hide here. Please stay home. Wanted, Barry Edwards. Hey, that's us. Look at that. We're a celebrity. Okay, yeah, 2 headshots because they have armor. Oh no! Damn. That was the wrong button. Okay, let's try that. Oh no, I have to start here again? Damn. Oh, 7. Okay, 2 headshots, and now into the quick time event. Why am I turned around? No. Oh no. Okay, got an achievement for killing 50 enemies. Okay, quick time event, quick time event. Reload just to be safe. Oh, okay, that was actually the last segment of this. Can I hide? I love the flashlights are animated and then roll across the street and stuff. Oh, a Chinese restaurant. Okay, I guess raiding someplace. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? I don't know. Okay, front and back. Are you whistling? Okay. Make it?
Quick, over here. This is it.
General store, okay. Apparently not closed.
The Minister of National Security has called for calm, promising that the government will act quickly and decisively in response to the terrorist threat. All personal data should be recovered within the coming days.
Reminder, the Minister of National Security is our father, Barry's father.
Our country is under attack. The terrorists have disrupted vital systems, including access to the medical records of critically ill children. Clearly, they have no concern for human life.
Of course. Framing us.
Evening.
You not heard? There's a curfew. We're closed.
We're here because of a mutual friend.
You deaf or something? You need to leave. Now.
We need to talk, Brandon Chang.
Brandon Chang, okay.
That's it. I'm calling the cops.
It's about St. Martha's. Those families deserve the truth.
I said get lost.
Oh, damn. Fucked up.
You two got a death wish as well, huh?
Can I try that again?
Cool it, old man. We're leaving, okay?
Rick. Oh, wait. Wait. Was Barry meant to die? I'm confused. I'm super confused. Okay, so that is issue 1 completed. Interesting. Because you know when in other situations where we had choices, for example in the police station, or before that when we were arrested, there were always a couple like frames that remained hidden, that would have filled with the other choice if you made that. But now there wasn't any blank slate, or maybe those would have filled just differently. Interesting. Very interesting, though. All right, let's start issue 2 and see what this is all about. It looks like a prison cell. Maybe not. Best boss ever, okay.
And the police department has announced new security measures following last night's terrorist attack in Chinatown. Which resulted in the death of the Minister of National Security's son, Duke Stroud. Police are investigating the incident as politically motivated. Thoughts and prayers for the minister have been flooding in from around the world.
Of course, thoughts and prayers. Okay, so apparently we were meant to die. Chemical private?
Where? Got it. On my way.
Who are you, mister? I didn't expect that, but I love that this is a
Warning,
story.
you are now entering a restricted area. High radiation levels detected.
And the story is told through different perspectives. Didn't expect that, but it's very interesting.
Morning, Cap.
Okay, police captain?
How'd we find this place?
Some of our drones went down not far from here. Came to retrieve them. Stumbled on this place. We don't know anything about the site, but we saw vehicle activity here last night.
What about the radiation?
The levels on the maps are through the roof. Strange thing is, there's nothing on the Geiger counters.
Something's not right about this place, Cap. No one can track down the blueprints for the site. It's like it never existed. All we know is that it used to be a Project Manhattan facility, top secret. Could have been a missile silo, or a bunker maybe. Can't say for sure from out here. We scouted the area and identified these hangars. There's also signs of an extensive tunnel network.
Entrances here, here, and here. Just give us the word and we'll storm the place. They won't know what hit him.
In position.
Eyes on your Geiger counters. Orders are to pull back at the first sign of radiation. Alpha team, on me. I suggest you take cover until we've cleared the area, sir.
Okay, I do still have a gun. It's very interesting that we're playing both sides here. I wonder if we now, as the police captain, have to shoot people from the Liberated. or if the policemen downstairs will do all the dirty work for us. Also, look how agile we are in our old age. Hurts you to see it. Yep, we do have to shoot them. Hard drive found. Drive number 01. Source city time. Photo. Press World Agency. Title St. Martha's Heroes. From left to right. Captain Frank Robbins. That seems to be us right now. Looks familiar at least. Lieutenant Harris Davis. In the center. And Lieutenant Brandon Chang. So this the person who owned the store in Chinatown that we visited used to be a lieutenant. Interesting. Why did you retire from police work, huh? The 5 days of official mourning announced by the government in the wake of the attack on St. Martha's School will end tomorrow. Although much has been said about the incident, no words can express the inconceivable scale of the tragedy. Today, however, we want to talk about the day's heroes, Lieutenant Brandon Chang, Captain Frank Robbins, and Lieutenant Harry Davis, were the first on the scene at St. Martha's. If it hadn't been for their bravery, the death toll would surely have been even higher. They risked their lives to carry wounded children from the flames, even as the building above them collapsed. All 3 men are to be awarded our nation's highest honors by the president at the ceremony next week. Okay, added over 2 years ago. Source City Express. Photo. Some agency. Lieutenant Brandon Chang, the Angel of St. Martha's, has announced his retirement from the police force. For the past 2 years, Lieutenant Chang has been part of a special anti-terrorism task force devoted to the prevention of another tragedy like St. Martha's. Our thanks go out to Lieutenant Chang for his exemplary service and dedication. Lieutenant Chang intends to spend his twilight years helping his son in their family store, perhaps even behind the counter. We encourage all our readers to show their appreciation by stopping by and making a purchase. After all, it's not every day that you get to meet a real live angel. Added over 1 year ago. Source City Time. The police have issued an arrest warrant for Officer Harry Davis. Citizens are warned that Davis has suffered a mental breakdown and is armed and dangerous. The police have declined to answer any more questions at the time. However, it is believed Davis's breakdown is linked to yesterday's attack on the Central Police Station, which claimed the life of 4 brave police officers. Interesting. More information as the situation unfolds. I mean, of course, the reasoning mental breakdown, it is often used for as a cover-up for, you know, switched sides or has become a rebel. So we'll see if Mr. Davis is still alive or not. Maybe he's with the Liberated. Maybe he runs the Liberated. Maybe he founded the organization. We will see. Alright, Harry Davis. Added over 1 year ago. Source: note to self. First contact with Harry seems promising. Remorse: a desire for revenge. Observe and help him hide. Source: note to self. Case passed on to our northern team. Alright. So Harry is alive and with the Liberated. Seemingly. Sorry, I just read that now, Rosie Posey. Ooh! That elevator on the right side. Sorry. Oh. Agile? Not me. Ah, okay. Yeah, not me either. Now I'm getting all the headshots. So I have to go back and jump down. Got it. Hard drive found. Hard drive number 2. Added over 3 years ago. Title: Cash it out. Cash is out. Source: city time. Added to your calendar. January 1st is the beginning of the end for hard cash. New law will come into effect and begin a 4-year transitional period. During this period, every citizen will be legally entitled to possess up to $200 in physical currency before the nation goes fully digital. With government support, banks will ease the transition to a cashless economy by offering new, more flexible products to consumers. Government officials held a press conference yesterday to answer questions about the new financial system and emphasize the reasons for the fundamental reform. According to one spokesperson, transitioning to a comprehensive payment monitoring system will not only provide many economic benefits and greatly reduce the need for environmental resources, but also allow the police to combat terrorism, money laundering, and tax evasion more efficiently. In today's online world, cash is nothing but an obsolete relic, commented one government spokesperson. Not only do honest citizens have nothing to fear, but their full transaction history will also provide unprecedented protection against the fraudsters and criminals who have flourished under our current system of weak financial oversight. This is a great day for businesses, consumers, and the fight against those who threaten our freedom. Yeah, fun fact, that is a lie. Like, going completely digital helps absolutely nothing in fighting terrorism or crime. As you know, the old saying goes, if there's a will, there's a way. Added over 6 months ago. Source: note to self. Sources within the Ministry of Finance confirm that plans to remove the cash limit are still in place. Key members of Parliament have indicated that they could effectively put forward a motion to extend the transitional period. Added 6 hours ago. Source note to self. The bribes demanded by members of parliament are getting ridiculous. We should set an urgent meeting to discuss the situation. Okay, so the Liberated have bribed members of parliament to extend the transitional period. So they get used, so that cash would stay around longer. Interesting. I'm so sorry. I'll try to make it quick and painless. Oh, commando table? In the background? Oh, we can actually. Maybe I... Ah. With the enemies with a headshot. Oh, objective, fix the circuits. Align the hexagon so that the 3 types of tracks form proper circuits. Okay. Okay. All the way back there, okay. Hard drive found. Hard drive. No. No, I want... No! Just want to select another hard drive. Let me go back. There. Okay. Number 3. Okay, drive number 3. Edit over 2 years ago. Title: Scandal in the parents of St. Martha's Association. Source: City Time. Sources within the Supreme Court have indicated that a ruling could be made next week to ban the parents of St. Martha's Association. The organization's reputation took a hit last year when revelations of the president's shady past and improper use of funds. This was followed by the IRS seizing the association's bank account after rumors of mismanagement concerning a fundraising campaign. The association had been plagued by online accusations against their other members of the association board, which triggered the official investigation. Allegedly founded after the attack on St. Martha's School, as a way to support the parents of the victims, it appears that the association was merely a front for scammers intent on exploiting the tragedy for their own benefit. It has since been revealed that the association refused to cooperate with the official investigation into the tragedy, preferring to instead spread discredited conspiracy theories of government involvement. Victims of the association's activities are instructed to contact their local police station, which will put them in contact with a new government-approved organization created specifically to support the victims' families as they cope with the repercussions of the tragedy. Added over 2 years ago, note to self. After yesterday's meeting, we reached out to persecuted members of the association. Some have agreed to withdraw from public life. 2 have agreed to be our moles in the government's new organization. Added over 6 months ago. Source: note to self. An order has been given to set up a meeting with representatives of the government's terrorist attack commemoration committee. The topic: a planned memorial ceremony on the anniversary of the St. Martha's School attack. Added over 6 months ago. Source: note to self. As agreed during the meeting, the plans for an anti-government protest during the victim memorial ceremony have been cancelled. There's too much heat on us right now. We'll wait. Added yesterday. Note to self. An order has been given to set up a meeting with representatives of the government's terrorist attack commemoration committee. Okay, interesting. Oh damn, I wanted to go for... Okay. Oh wow. Old bombs? Or new bombs? So let me go back down and see if there was something on the bottom. Ah, see, there is something at the bottom. Ah, okay. Just the door we need to open, I presume. It could have been that we had a secret hard drive lying around here. Apparently I have to dive. Okay, wait, there's another... Just seeing there's another lever up there. Okay, did that change anything? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to catch the top of the leather and pull up. Change that. Okay, what if I push you to the side, huh? Oh, wait. No, okay. I know what I have to do. I need to get this upstairs. Let's go over here first. Okay, double door. Got it. No, don't push. Get up. Oh. Climbing a rope is new. Anything on the other side? Nope, just a broken leg. Okay, sneaking past. Thanks, guys.
Glad you could make it to the party, Cap. There's multiple hostiles on the other side of that door. We've sent a demolition drone in through the vents. Here, you're gonna need something with more firepower.
Pilot the drone and plant explosives by pressing E. 5 charges left. Okay. So I'm betting we don't will get hit by that. I think I backed myself. That was not the plan. All the levels are rising. What exactly damaged me there? Was it because I was underwater too long? That was kind of funny jumping. Actually, I want to go back here. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, now we're just here again. Yeah, it seems like I'm a little too long in water. And now... like there wasn't anything here to raise the water levels again. Ah, here it is. I'm guessing this rises the water again. Yeah, okay. Okay, but what was the purpose of that room? Other than the fact that we killed a bunch of people. Oh wait, it opened this. That was the point. Okay, fix the circuits. Okay, you I didn't see. That I have to admit. Aha, I was hoping there would be a hard drive or something. Hard drive 4. Okay, I love finding stuff. Added over 3 years ago. Title: Terrorists Strike Again. Source: City Time. Thanks to the bravery and efforts of our security forces, 2 years passed without incident since the attack on St. Martha's School. Okay, so the St. Martha's School attack was 5 years ago, or more than 5 years ago. That is until yesterday, when our nation was struck by terrorists who want to slander our valiant protectors. The hackers, operating under the pseudonym Liberated, broke into the police mainframe and defected its website with hateful, accusatory messages. Government spokespeople have called for calm, reassuring citizens that we will not back down from our efforts to identify and eliminate these terrorists before their activities can threaten our way of lives. The incident has, however, spurred progress on new legal reforms designed to enable the authorities to combat cybercrime more efficiently. Added over... Why can't this go? Ah, yeah. Added over 1 week ago. Source note to self. This is... added over 2 hours ago. Source note to self. A meeting to review the speech's effectiveness and reaching our target audience has been set for tomorrow at 12 p.m. Western Group headquarters. Let me just go back. Okay, so this I wanted to check on this article if it said how much if it was 5 years ago or earlier. Oh, come on. Excuse me? Okay, this looks pretty damaged. Oh, rope. Damn, that's a tough one. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna win this. Maybe I'll have to go back down? Like being attacked from both sides? Okay, I feel like I can only mess this Interesting. Okay, maybe I have to jump to the right and get these guys first. Yeah, how? Okay, eventually you get it. Oh, don't tell me I get it and then I lose it. Also, I do want to check. Okay, nothing over here. Just enemies coming in. Just wanted to check if there's another hard drive over there. Oh, damn. Misclick. Ooh, you have a hard drive. Ooh, historian, collect all archive drives in issue 2. Nice. Okay, drive number 5. Added over 4 years ago. Title: Citizen Bonus. Source: City Time. Show your civic spirit. To encourage the best in all of us, a citizen bonus scheme will soon go into effect to celebrate good deeds and charitable acts. Community service, recycling, blood donation, and more will be actively rewarded with special merit points. Collect enough, and you will be able to exchange them for special privileges, including career fast-tracking, public transport discounts, and even free cinema tickets. Woo! Added over 3 years ago. Title: Behavior Watch. Source: City Time. The citizen bonus system introduced last year has proven highly successful in encouraging the best in all of us. Now, however, it will go both ways. In addition to gaining points and benefits for good deeds, you can expect to lose points for things like littering, smoking in public, and, of course, committing crimes and antisocial acts. Alright, added over 2 years ago. CCS unveiled. So the citizen credit system. So it's City Time. Add all week ago. Source note to self. Error reading data. Another note to self added over 1 month ago. Error reading data. And added 1 week ago, note to self, meeting to analyze identity forgery opportunities in the CCS based on Barry's experience, Wednesday 10 AM. Alright. Big jump. Yeah, it's possible I'm gonna drown here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, yeah, I drowned here. Cool. Ah, here. Okay. Some sneaky action then. Where? Supposed to be our drones? Ah, them. Wait, aren't the drones supposed to be on the police's side? Damn it. Okay, I need to shoot better. Did you see me or... What? Damn, that's tough. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get shot here, so... Okay, not even. Let's reload now. Oh! Alright, okay, that was a different death at least. Come on. Ah. Okay, now don't mess this up. Okay, now what though? Guessing I have to jump over here. Yeah. Okay, but that was a tough one. The 3 drones. Interesting, a crashed train.
escape. The Earth will be cleansed of your kind. Your pestilence ends here.
Now we're seeing it, Sigma Alpha's primary school. Peaceful music, normal day in a normal school, in a normal life, in a normal world.
An explosion at St. Martha's School. Reports are still coming in, but first responders have confirmed there are casualties across the site, including several children.
This is what I've been saying all along, Bob. Terrorism is the challenge of our times. I don't know about you, but I don't mind sacrificing a few liberties if it means our children can grow up in a safe world.
Fun fact, I'm a big fan of Benjamin Franklin, and a famous quote by him was, those who are willing to sacrifice essential liberties for a little bit of additional safety deserve neither liberty nor safety.
Chet's absolutely right. If the authorities don't have the power to fight back, how are they going to protect us?
Mark my words, ladies and gentlemen, we will hunt these monsters down. It's time we put our petty squabbles aside. Time we built a safe, prosperous future for us all.
Where's Harry? Called and said he's running late. Something to do with marrying the kids. You know how it is.
Same old Harry. We're about to get chewed out by the man who signs our paychecks, and he's running errands.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, fellas.
The minister will see you now. Good luck, gentlemen.
Come in, gentlemen. Please take a seat. Let's just cut to the chase, shall we? We need to nip this terrorism thing in the bud. Now, I've brought you here to ask you to head up a special task force, the sole purpose of which will be to root out dissent and dissatisfaction wherever they may be. You boys are the best of the best, our nation's finest. Beloved by the media, trusted by your communities, more importantly, trusted by me. I know, as a matter of fact, that I can count on your discretion. Gentlemen, what do you think it is that we lack in this fight? I'll tell you. Information. It's not that the data isn't there. Every single bank, social network, surveillance center, and insurance company this side of the Mississippi is sat on a veritable treasure trove of information. What we need is to bring it all together. If we're to stay ahead of these terrorists, we'll need to know more than them. Now, I do expect there'll be some resistance, but no law-abiding citizen has anything to fear. Someday, they'll be writing speeches about the work you fine gentlemen are about to do. I want you to supervise the creation of the world's most sophisticated police database. I expect it to be capable of predicting crime before it even happens. We've already got the banks and tech giants on board. They're eager to play ball. Over the moon, in fact. This will give them the chance to understand their customers better. Every, and I mean every bit of information matters. Hell, I want to know if a flea shits in Florida if it helps us keep this country safe. If someone buys a bus ticket or takes a cab, we should know where they're going and what they're doing and if it's legal. To make sure it's traceable, cash payments for those services can be phased out. If someone's purchase history shows they have an unhealthy diet, we can automatically assign them to a high-risk pool and increase their insurance premiums accordingly. Hell, we can even tax their damn diabetes. If someone isn't posting pictures on social media, we need to know what they're hiding. Maybe they're a pervert, a terrorist, or maybe just some misanthrope who has a chip on their shoulder.
You know what? In a system like this, of course, going off track is the wrong decision. Like we said at the beginning of the first issue with Barry, I haven't posted on social media in years. So what if you can't track my payments? But you know what? It's actually like, I was talking like that's something I do now because I have the liberty to do so, because it's not seen as suspicious to not post on social media. I mean, maybe there's people out there who think, what, you're not on TikTok, you're not on Instagram? That's weird, why don't you? Well, because I do other things with my life, right? I'm not on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Discord. At least on certain servers that I enjoy being on. But yeah, I have the freedom to choose what platforms I interact and engage with. At least, that's how I feel like. In a world where you lose that freedom, I wouldn't do that. I would be a model citizen. Doesn't mean that I would kind of actually, like, even if it's on the front. But that is the best way to hide in a system like that. Be the model system. Build a cover. Build a perfect illusion of a perfect citizen with a healthy diet, who's good at a job, who has a family, who's dating, who does all of the things the government, the official, and the system wants you to do. And then behind their back, you do whatever you fucking want. But build a front. Build a fake, perfect front so that you're not suspicious of you and don't investigate too closely into what you're actually doing.
Good citizens must be rewarded, bad ones eliminated. Another tragedy like St. Martha's cannot be allowed to happen ever again. Gentlemen, we are to blame for the deaths of those children. That tragedy rests on our shoulders. But together we can atone for our sins. We must dedicate our lives to ensuring that the future of this nation is one of security and prosperity.
What the hell just happened?
Looks like we got a promotion, fellas. How are we gonna pull this off? Mass surveillance is one thing, but this?
Interesting. I was just about to say earlier because it looked like the good men are younger here than they were in the photos we've seen, and on what we've seen them in the story. I mean, we know a couple of years, at least 5 years have passed, more than 5 years. And the question is, have these men aged significantly more than 5 years? I mean, at least we know of the character we've played in this issue. I think it was Mr. Robinson. I'm really bad with names. It's the person on the very left of this trio. I know now he has police captain. He has all white hair and looked in the face definitely older. And the question is, I've met people and seen people who whose hair went from, whatever the natural color is to complete gray or black within less than 5 years. But of course, it could mean that we're closer to 10 years of a time lapse between the attack on St. Mary's and the current events. I'm just gonna note that in the back of my mind, that the good man here looks significantly younger. The question is, how accurate our information will be on the time frame we're working with. So far, all we know, it's more than 5 years since the attack. Might be significantly longer than that.
This is our job, Chang. We all joined the force to keep people safe.
It can't hurt to have all that information at our fingertips.
But where do we draw the line? We're talking about people's whole lives here.
So he is critical about it. It didn't help the Liberated, but he is critical about it. And he retired. Maybe he did do that. Maybe he built up a front of a model citizen to hide behind.
You got a better idea, Chang? At least this way, we'll always be a step ahead.
About damn time as well. I'm sick and tired of perps having the jump on us. Think about it. No more putting assholes back on the street just because we don't have the evidence to pin a crime on them.
You really don't have a problem with all this?
That should be.
You heard the
Davis,
minister.
right?
Honest people have nothing to fear.
Yeah, but that is Harry Davis, who we know is apparently working for the Liberated. I mean, could also be a lie, could also be a front. It could also be a mole sent by the government to investigate the Liberated. Maybe he did change his mind.
But criminals? They always have something to hide. And we'll be there to catch them red-handed. What jury's gonna doubt proof like that?
Yeah, I guess I'm getting too old for this shit. Maybe I should retire.
Retire? Give me a break. That badge means everything to you.
But everyone has their line they won't cross.
What would you even do, Chang? Go fishing? Work in your son's store?
Who knows? Maybe.
This little piggy should have stayed home.
Oh, we're live.
Cap, are you there? Cap, come in. You need to get out of there.
I'm trying. Okay, down below. Okay, we do heal faster when we hide.
Cap, get out of there! Cap, come in. You need to get out of there. Cap, get out of there!
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay.
Cap, get out of there! Cap, come in. You need to get out of there. Cap, get out of there! Cap, get out of there! Cap, get out of there!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Cap, are you there? Sir, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm still in one piece.
You had us worried there. We got him. Fucking animals. A few of them, at least. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Alright, that was issue 2. Alright, that means we're halfway done through the main story, and then there's apparently 2 DLC stories. I hope I can do everything today. So far it seems that every issue takes me a little over an hour, 30 minutes, so 75, some 80 minutes kind of thing. I like it so far. Of course, you can say that the story maybe, I mean, so far, judging on what I have seen so far, I love the art style. I love the artistic side of it. I love how it's done. I love the idea of a playable comic book or a playable visual novel, graphic novel. Well, but this is more a comic book, of course. I think the art is very well done. The voice acting is very well done, and the sound design is very well done. The mechanics are on the simpler side, but I personally don't hate that, and we are in a 2D environment. I have to say, aiming is sometimes a little clunky, but it's not too bad. And yeah, story-wise, I like it so far. What I like most is this unexpected twist of having multiple protagonists potentially, seeing the story from multiple points of views, even having to fight in the second issue against the Liberated, which, you know, also is I guess supposed to construct some more conflict in the player, that in the second issue we have to turn against the very people we supported, and we fight for and as in the first issue. And maybe we have to be the Liberated again, or a member of their team in a later issue again. We'll see. But yeah, I guess the biggest critique so far is, of course, that these dystopian stories, these dystopian worlds, where the government is like a massive Big Brother kind of organization, controls everything, surveillance is big, freedoms are either non-existent or very, very limited. Like, that kind of story isn't exactly new, and it has certain tropes, and all of those tropes are present. I see them. I see a lot of things I've seen in other stories that are the kind of similar vibe, whether it's V for Vendetta or the Lauderdale series or 1984 by George Orwell. So I guess that's something you could criticize, that it's not exactly, that the story isn't maybe not unique enough right now, for the time being at least. But I have to say, as a game, this is a very interesting experience. And, you know, I'm still open-minded and willing to see if the game surprises me with a twist in the story that I didn't see coming. Let's start the third issue.
News of yesterday's attack on a military training facility in the desert. Following a heroic defense of the compound by the police, the terrorist cell responsible was eliminated. We've also received reports that the terrorists behind the St. Martha's School tragedy have been captured.
Is it gotten the Reverend?
Enough. What was it, huh? The kids? The principal? Or was it all some sick little game to you? Whatever it was, we'll find out. It's just a matter of time.
I can keep this up all night, old man. And when you break, we can start working on that public confession of yours.
Save yourself the agony, Tom. This can all end if you just give us some names. No? Well, that's a shame. We could have helped each other out here. I'll be back tomorrow to see if you come to your senses.
Mary, Lynn, Olivia, William, Jacob. Emma, Charles, George, Anna.
The killed children, maybe?
Good. Now.
They were my responsibility. They trusted me to keep them safe. They had their whole lives ahead of them. People who loved them. They were innocent children. You murdered them. And for what? Money? Power?
Goodbye, Tom. May God have mercy on your soul.
I love how the police captain has no eyes. Like, he has eyes, but they're not drawn, they're not shown. It's just two black voids. Soulless. Merciless. Okay, but that's not students of the primary school. Seems to be young adults. Oh, there's Tom. Rescue mission?
Can you hear me? Come in. We're getting reports of gunfire and explosions. They're everywhere. You need to get to the Crisis Management Center immediately. What the hell? There are charges set throughout the building. Impossible. They must have had someone on the inside. Cap, I can see you on the Crisis Center live feed. I'll guide you as far as I can. I'll start ahead, alone. Put him away. Two are heading for the door. Hide.
And sometimes it's better to avoid a fight. Yo, are you really not supposed to fight that guy at all? Seeing such heavy armor, you really can't get him down?
At least two coming your way. There's one hidden in the elevator.
Thank you.
One behind the closet, up ahead.
The back of Marchingas looks really cool, but just try to make an announcement. Like Scatella. Let me just hide to see. Also, I love it. I love it when, you know, these games I play, not a lot of people seem to know.
Damn it. They blew out the
Interest you.
stairwell. You'll have to go around the side They're coming through the parking lot. Hurry, Cap! You gotta get here quick!
Oh! There we go. Need the quick time events. But yeah, the captain is very agile for his old age, like seriously.
Hostile in the next room.
Just one?
There's one, heading for the door. Two more coming. Behind you.
Thanks for the warnings, mate. Those are worth the weight in gold.
Looks like you'll have to go down the floor. Careful, Cap. There aren't many cameras on this floor, so stay alert. Incoming! They're wearing bulletproof vests.
Oh no!
Two by the vending machines.
Okay, that's one. Only seeing one though. Okay, there we go.
They're here? They blew through a wall in the basement! Shit! They must have had blueprints! We're surrounded. There must be a mole in the department.
We know there is.
I'm hit. Cap! It was an honor.
It was an honor for you, me too. Oh, come on. Ah, damn. I really have to do headshots, huh? Yep. Has to be headshots. Damn it. Ah, damn. Sorry? Rob. Ah, damn. Wrong button. Welcome back. I've been lurking mostly, so for not being active. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Oh. Lurk, sleep, nap. All absolutely appreciated. Do whatever you have to take care of yourself. I'm happy to hear that the game looked cool. It also plays really well. Like, I really like it.
Brother.
I didn't tell them anything. I'm not gonna make it, Tim. Tim, please. Put me out of my misery.
You didn't deserve this. Any of this. They're gonna pay. I'm gonna...
No, Tim. Don't throw your life away on revenge. No vendettas. Promise me. The truth must come out. That's all that matters.
You always were the level-headed one.
Someone had to be.
Goodbye, brother.
Goodbye.
Ooh. We acquired a shotgun.
Cap, if you're still alive, try to get to us. We escaped through the tunnel. We're holed up by the reception desk. I think they're about to retreat.
Trying to be safe. Oh. It's hard to tell with the shotgun. Whether you've hit the target, eliminated the target. And let's see if that person comes back here. Ooh, when I hide, these drones kind of self-destruct. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, probably should get the guy on top first. How exactly am I supposed to do that? Okay, that was a tough one. was just wondering if... Yes, you can go down here. Okay. Question is, are you supposed to be down here? Okay, quick time event. Okay. Okay, yeah. Upfront confrontation. Simply not working here. Hey, half-shell Link. Yep, I died. I'm not sure if I like the shotgun, to be honest. Nope. That did not work either. Okay, maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe or maybe not. It's risky. Nope. Okay. Not working? Ooh, finally got him? Nice. Yep. Spawned in like clockwork. How you doing, Link? How's your day been? Okay. No. Okay, so this is basically just where we came from. Didn't really have to go back there. Just wanted to check if there's something of interest on up there. But there wasn't. Woke up a little later than usual in my schedule. How much later is a little later, huh? Will it tell me? No! I had to load. Well, now I'm kind of fucked. You're going to bed around 7 AM when sun rises and wake up when sun is already set. Oh, okay. That's your normal, okay. Let me reload while I can. Might be a sleep schedule now. My messed up sleep schedule, I'll wake up around 9 or 10 AM. And I guess you go sleep at midnight somewhat right now. How did that happen? What messed up your sleep schedule? Today I woke up just a little bit before noon. Ooh! That's late. That's because of family events and holidays. Okay. Well, those are usually during daytime. Ah, damn it. Ah. How is that guy not dead? Oh. How you've been then getting shot? I'm good. Thanks. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't really like the shotgun as a weapon. I like having to switch shooting directions fast is something. But not necessarily something pleasant or easy. Yeah, I've been good. Finished Spirit Fair yesterday and now I'm free to play Liberated, which I'm very happy about. In most cases shotgun is complicated, yeah. Oh no, I hit E. Damn it. No, not again. Pro, it's a shotgun. Con, it's a shotgun, yeah. See? That's very tough. Rage-off proceeds to do the best attempt after C. Well, you know, practice makes perfect and all that. I've done it a couple times by now. But what is, what kind of weapon do you like? Because I know you play shooters. Not necessarily like this. Excuse me? I couldn't move there? Can't do fair games listen to complaints. Well, welcome back, Caleb. This is just a place where an enemy spawns. Oh no. Okay, then let me get off. That has happened from time to time on ledges. I have issue moving. So top one, I prefer melee weapons over guns, but I will say shotguns are tied in least favorite to use in most cases for snipers.
They're pulling back. Take as many of them down as you can, Cap.
Okay. So far, no enemy caught. Oh, behind us. Nice. Oh, damn. As I'm coming behind us, I couldn't turn back.
Take as many of them down as you can, Cap.
Ah, they're running. Okay. And I was here was sneaking and we're supposed to run. Yo, that killed me. It's almost funny. 8 big fingers. Back for the forgiveness. Okay, because of the name. Is that Cheng? Reaching for the gun. Okay, from the shadow, that could be Cheng.
Frank!
Uh-huh.
What? I thought... What are you doing here, Chang?
Haha, I knew Cheng.
I came to see you. Then all hell broke loose. First the young man at my store, then the attack in the desert. We have to talk about St. Martha's. We can't stay silent anymore. You were so young back then, full of purpose. It was all so complicated.
Okay, so it was significantly more than 5 years, I thought so. Since these guys obviously aged very much. Also rip that guy.
What are you saying, Chang? Chang, talk to me. Please don't go. Just keep talking, Chang. Help's almost here. Don't go. I'm sorry. Please. Please don't go. Oh, what have I done?
Shot your former friend. Because we've been running through the building with a gun at the ready all the time. I mean, that's how I've been playing it. But honestly, that's how I'll be doing it. Ooh. Ooh, okay, this is a nice touch. At the beginning of the issue, we had a couple shots from town and then a big shot from the police office. And it's nice that they now give you an after the attack with the busted out windows and the smoke going about. That's a nice touch to go full circle like that. Ooh, that's issue 3. That was a shorter one. That was less than an hour. All right. Interesting. Of the usage of sign. Honestly, this game so far has been very interesting. Okay, so that's the 4th issue is done. Is basically now the finale of the main story, and then there's 2 DLC issues as far as I've seen that I want to play right after that. All right, the 4th issue. Looks like we'll be back with the Liberated, possibly. The bridge, San Francisco. I mean, so far I didn't expect to be in a real city. Like, we didn't get any names. It wasn't like Chicago. No, it was only like March 2024. And maybe, you know, the bridge landmark is just, maybe it's not supposed to Golden Gate Bridge, just a regular bridge.
Hello, Frank.
Silver Frank. Okay, interesting.
Harry.
Okay, Harry was the third man who worked for the police and then contributed to the cover-up of the truth of what happened at St. Mary's, who supposedly evaded the system and at least got in contact with the Liberated.
I should shoot you where you stand.
But you won't, huh?
But you won't. First, you don't have a gun. Second, there are 3 Liberated snipers with their sights fixed on you.
What do you want?
It's time to end this, Frank.
Sure. Call off your snipers, and let's settle it like we did in the old days.
One-on-one?
Careful. I wouldn't be acting so tough if I were you.
Fuck you, Harry. Just tell me one thing. Why'd you do it? Why'd you betray us?
Because they took everything from me. The constant surveillance, the lack of privacy, the crippling penalties. It ruined Mary's life, Frank. It drove her to suicide.
Wife, probably?
We all mourned when Mary left us, Harry. But that doesn't give you the right to murder innocent people.
Shut the hell up. You're just as much to blame. All this was our fault, Frank. We're the ones who taught the police force they're above the law. If you can't stick someone with a crime, just make up a charge. Resisting arrest, assaulting a police officer, disturbing the peace, say whatever you need to in court, even if it means lying in front of a jury. A potential threat is a potential threat, right? The ends justify the means. I'd like to believe we had good intentions, but we all know what the road to hell is paved with. And let's not forget our masterpiece, Frank. Our coup de fucking grace. Behind every trumped-up charge, every bogus sentence, there's the CCS, a nationalized protection racket owned by our nation's wealthiest. And we're the muscle, lapdogs to avarice and ambition. Patsies who terrorize the people we're supposed to protect. And what do we get in return? A few medals, a pat on the back, a nice pay raise. We're hypocrites who hide behind fear and hollow principles. And it never occurred to us that our loved ones might get caught up in the system we built. Chang was the first one who had enough. But what did he do? He fled into retirement. Coward. I suppose he wouldn't have stood a chance against us.
What about the dozens of officers you've slaughtered? Don't you feel any remorse, man?
Do you feel anything for the poor men and women you gunned down in the desert? Did you really think we wouldn't retaliate for that? In a world where protest is a crime, violence is the only way disputes can be settled. You know that better than anyone.
So, is that it? You're here to deliver a sermon?
No. I came here for justice. To finally reveal the truth about St. Martha's. Do you remember all those unexplained events during the investigation? Strange government vehicle activity around the school a few days before the attack, false alarms throughout the city that kept leaving us short of squad cars. There's something wrong there, Frank. It's time we knew the truth. We just need to find the right government archive.
All I hear is crackpot conspiracy theories. You need help, Harry. You need to stop this. You and I both know it's the thousands of police officers out there that keep this country running.
Do they keep the country running? Or do they keep the country in line?
Every day, people get up and go to work. They take their kids to school, go shopping, go to the movies. They live their lives. They go about their business because we make it possible. Because we keep them safe. The alternative is war. Terrorism. Is that what you want? To take away people's sense of security? Deny them a peaceful life? Leave them with nothing but uncertainty and chaos? Our world isn't perfect, hell. Far from it. But I'd rather have this than whatever nightmare you'd have us live in. Mark my words, Harry. The next time we meet, I'll have that gun, and I won't hesitate to put a bullet between your eyes.
This is crazy. Another raid within the space of a few days. And this time on the fucking Secret Service headquarters. We're not trying to be subtle, are we?
It's not Meg.
Not at all. But what else can we do? They're on to us now. If we don't step up our game, we ain't gonna succeed. And that's what Tom wanted, you know? We just gotta hope that when it's all finally over and people learn the truth, they'll change their minds and rise up against the authorities.
But how? Where's the evidence? Do we even know what we're looking for?
Hell if I know. But my brother believed in the people. He was sure they'd stand up in the face of injustice if they saw it for themselves. And I believed in my brother.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, and I hope this goddamn skyscraper has something worthwhile in it. This ain't gonna be easy.
And we are Meg. Alright. Okay, so it's 4. What about 7, 8, 9? 4, 7, 9, 8. Okay, power to all 3 converters. Okay. Tim doesn't have a weapon.
Get out of there. Run. You know where you're needed.
Unidentified vehicles reported on the corner of 34th and 11th.
Squad car 17 here. I'm on it. Over.
All free units. Fire at the South Park Metro Station. Secure the area. Support the fire brigade.
Oh, damn. Whoa! Hello! Okay, cool. Kinda illogical that I could do that, but... I'm not complaining.
I'm at the scene. Nothing going on here. Over.
Gaming.
Stay alert. We've got reports of gunfire. Backup's on the way.
Copy. Over. Seems Mag made a bigger splash than you did at the station.
Afraid so. You'd better get ready. All hell's about to break loose. Time for Plan B.
Yeah, good luck, man. I'm going in.
Okay, so that's Frank, right? Not to confuse Harry and Frank. Okay, so our man is now... Let's change sides. Oh. Oh, damn. I should have gone for a stealth kill. Damn, my aim is bad. With me suddenly. My aim is bad, she says, and lands 3 headshots. Okay. Yeah, multiple enemies on both sides is rough.
on her, so you should be fine. Try to reach the underground archive. Police radio tells me a small army's on its way. Turns out we have less time than we thought.
Okay, so we're going to the underground archives and shouldn't have to fight.
Objective, protect the building.
Okay, yeah, that was a failure.
Protect the building.
Oh, damn, I didn't react.
Protect the building.
Alright. Oh no! Damn! I don't know how I managed to hide there and do that.
Your only way out is to blend into the crowd of police officers.
Okay, so I shouldn't shoot people.
I'm in the archive. Not seeing anything interesting yet. No, nothing here. Let's hope Mech has more luck upstairs.
More luck with what? More luck with what, Jim? Tell me!
Okay, so no.
Fucking traitor! You're the one who set the explosives at the police station.
Sorry, confused people. Okay, so he hasn't turned around yet.
Easy now. Let's talk.
The blood of countless officers is on your hands. You piece of scum.
Meg, come in. I lost contact with James, but I think he came up empty. You?
Hit the jackpot. Just give me a few minutes.
We gotta hurry. There's too many of them. They cut off the ground floor.
I'm almost done. Sending it to Rick. Fuck. No connection.
They're scrambling the signal. We'll send it later. Let's go.
Well, if you have to send it later, you'll have to make it out alive. If you could send it now, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
The ground floor is closed off. We gotta get to the roof. Nothing from Rick and James. Let's hold here. We'll wait for the charges downstairs to go off, count to 5, then make a dash to the other side of the roof.
This is the best plan we've got? Waiting around? If we lost our connection so quickly and the signal inside the building is scrambled, the charges might not go off.
True.
You're right, fine. Time to improvise. Run for it!
Freeze! Don't fucking move!
Captain Frank Robbins. We found the evidence. We can prove the attack on St. Martha's was carried out by special forces.
Save it for the judge.
Oh, clear signal? Sending files, yes.
You know the
Files
truth
are
won't
being
make it
sent.
anywhere near court. They'll destroy it.
It's unlikely we'll survive in custody that long anyway.
Fuck your self-righteous conspiracy theories. You really think anyone's gonna listen to a pair of serial killers?
We have proof.
Shit! Military choppers!
Three hostiles on the roof.
Wait, 3 hostiles? 3 hostiles? Frank is not I mean... Like, technically, Frank is not a hostile. He's on your side. But I guess that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to them.
One armed. Gun pointed at the other two.
We would have seen that coming. Honestly, I'm a little surprised. Just a little bit. But then again, not that much. I mean, look, they have super detailed analysis. He will be able to tell that that's the police captain. Like, come on, how can you
Might be a
misinterpret?
police officer. Unable to verify.
Unable to... Is that still because they wiped the data from CCS?
Copy that. Executing kill order.
New kill orders, no loose ends. Yep. Not surprised. How many shots was that? Definitely more than me that. Yeah, I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Connection lost. Okay, but we could read for a second there. They had a connection and files were being sent. Now the question is just how much was able to be sent. And now the planted bombs go off. News.
We are the Liberated. The state media calls us murderers, terrorists, but it was the government that declared war on the people. We will no longer tolerate their lies, nor fear their wrath. We sacrificed everything to uncover the truth, and now we are sharing it with you. These documents reveal the sickness in our society. Read them, share them, see how your masters have manipulated and deceived you. It's time to wake up. It's time to say no to the system.
23 gigabytes? Okay, depending on what that is. Like if that's video. Oh. This post has been hidden due to community rating. Yep, bunch of dislikes.
Ha! Another big political scandal. I hope everyone's got their popcorn ready.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't vote. I didn't see you could do that.
Fake news. Probably just the Ruskies at it again. Mark this spam.
Comment highlight as particularly relevant by the community.
Yeah, nice Photoshop work there, idiots. My grandma could do better than that. And she's been fucking dead for the last 7 years.
Come on, guys, this looks legit. My uncle used to work in the security services, and he always said they got away with this shit, like, all the time. Shared and liked.
Content has been hidden.
Bull fucking shit. More anti-government whining from butthurt libtards who can't face the fact they lost? QQ and grow the fuck up, sugar tits. Admin, delete this already for the sake of the victims' families. They've been through enough.
That's social media for you.
LOL. 23 gigabytes of files? Yeah, no. I will wait until someone releases the movie.
Yeah, so if that's just documents, that's a hell of a lot of files.
What's wrong with you all? There's some real shit in this thing. Download it. See for yourself. They've been lying to us.
Warning. After downloading those files, my antivirus went batshit. Don't download. Just an attempt to hijack your computers. Those files contain a virus.
Faking shit about a terrorist attack? Someone should whoop these guys' asses for real. Bet we can track back their IP. Who's with me?
LOL, the admin deleted the attachments. Can someone tell me what was there?
Yeah, whatever. Why is nobody talking about tonight's game? Did you not see that touchdown? No, that's front page news right there.
New email from Model Citizen at Gava. Alert. Your Citizen Credit System account has been flagged for social non-compliance.
I wonder if that has anything to do with how I just voted on these posts, except for the first one, the first two, where I was like, oh no, I can vote, and didn't know. I just got an achievement called Dissident. Vote in favor of the rebels. Fuck you. Alright. I mean, of course, just publishing, like providing the information to the public will also not fix the issue as we see. People will call it fake news. I mean, we've just said it. It's basically what you can expect. People calling it fake news, and, you know, it's an information war. Simple as that. And it's hard to have make people see the truth. Or the truth. I won't say the truth because the truth is a very, it's basically a construct. It depends on the information you're given and how it's presented to you, what you perceive as the truth. But then again, that is also something about stories like this, where you can discuss about it. What is true? Who actually is, who are the good guys? Who are the bad guys? I would say there are no good guys in here. Like, I find it interesting. Maybe this is DLC content, so we'll see in a second. But I find it interesting that we are shown flashbacks of the terrorist attack on the school, St. Martha's. And we're being told that there was a cover-up. We're being told that it was backhandedly done by the government, by special forces, but we don't see the evidence for ourselves. We don't see how more detail on how it all went down, so that the player can decide for themselves, okay, yes, this was legitimately a coup. I mean, we're being told it's a coup. Of course, that is evidence in favor of the position of the Liberated, but again, it's just show and tell. Or it just basically, no, it's just tell. We're just being told. We're not actually seeing what's happened. We don't have a chapter. Maybe that's, again, maybe it's DLC content. But again, that's just information that's given to us that can leave room for doubt and room for discussion. So yeah, this was a base game. I enjoyed that. I like playing shorter games. I like the length of it. In total, I feel like this is a fine length of the game, especially for the more action, for the segments with more action where you have to run around and shoot and avoid being killed yourself. I mean, people who maybe play a lot of FPS games, a lot of shooters, will be like, oh, this isn't stressful, this is like totally chill. I don't play a lot of these games. I play usually battle games, cozy stuff, things where you don't have to defend your life left, right, and center. So at times it was a little stressful for me, but happily the segments weren't too long. And when in doubt, you could hide and take a little breather, relax for a second. And yeah, like the biggest thing for me is still the style, the overall style. That is fantastic. Again, you could still argue about the story. As I said before, is it the most unique story ever created? Absolutely not. Stories like these already exist. I've named a couple of examples, beginning with 1984, which was probably the first time story like this of a kind of dystopian future with a all-encompassing, government came up that surveils with total surveillance and no freedom. And then you have more modern stories like V for Vendetta, for example, and there's plenty more. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just when you're if you play games or if you do things like that purely for the story, or if the story is a big motivator for you, then I feel like people might be a little underwhelmed with this. And I don't want to say cookie cutter, but like I said, there are certain tropes that exist in these kind of stories that are reoccurring in Liberated as well. It's not bad by any means. What I liked a lot, I've said that already, I want to reiterate it, I like it that you play both sides. So they really are in the role of the rebels and the police, and forced into both roles. And you can't really feel yourself, like, no matter who is the good one or who you determine to be the good one, you've also played the bad guys and you've hurt people on the other side. And that creates a moral dilemma for the player, in a sense, if you want to see it like that, and if you want to feel about it like that. But it makes it interesting in a sense. So yeah. So this was the base game. I will definitely play the DLCs next. There should be 2 issues. I suspect they will be about the same length as the issues in the main game, so probably about an hour. So we're looking at 2 more hours of stream if the people in chat want to stick around for that. If not, that's totally fine as well. And you guys on YouTube can expect 2 more episodes. So yeah, Liberated, thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed Liberated. I did. It's our indie passion project, and user reviews like yours can make all the difference. I will leave a review once I finish playing the DLCs, which I want to point out are free. You don't have to pay extra for the DLCs, and that's fan service, and I love that. Like, I don't mind paying a little bit extra for extra content, but you know, a lot of games give you a little bit of contracts for little bit of content as a DLC for big cash, and I love when indie games either ask for very little money or give it to the players completely free. Completely love that. So yeah, back to the menu and into the DLC we go.
Honey, can you take the kids to school? I need to head into the office early.
Huh? What time is it?
I'll have to phone work and tell them I'll be late, but it should be all right. You get going.
An investigation is underway following the skyscraper attack that took place last week.
Okay, so there was another attack. I believe we were told that in the base game there was a series of attacks of like a time with attacks somewhat on the regular, and like St. Martha's was the last big one that really shook the people. Okay, so it's kind of a couple weeks ago.
Preparations for the funeral of Captain Frank Robbins, the hero of St. Martha's, who tragically died during the attack, are already underway.
Okay, no, we are actually okay. I should say this. I thought that the DLC, for some reason, I thought the DLCs would take place before the main game and be like a prequel kind of stuff. I didn't expect it to continue the main game story. Okay, so we continue in the timeline. Oh, interesting. Died. Oh yeah, tragically died. Hero death. Also, guys, sorry I didn't read this. It's kind of weird now. But yeah, you're totally fair. Regarding the end of the main story, where one user claimed that the data, the proof provided by the Liberated, I'm gonna say proof because we don't really see it, so is it proof, is it not, who knows? Once one user said it contains a virus, it's basically over. Yeah, most people will not download it then. Okay, great parking lot, mall, CCS Center.
Morning, Steve.
Morning, Bob.
How's Jen? We've all been missing her.
She's fine. Settling into the new position. She definitely prefers the regular hours.
Yeah, the graveyard shifts can be a real killer. Sure wish I could get a promotion like that. Guess I need to get working on my KPIs first, though.
You said it. Just gotta keep our noses to the grindstone, huh? Got a message from Liam.
Okay, email from Liam. Terrorists are still spreading false documents online about St. Martha's tragedy. I expect you to double your efforts to combat the misinformation campaign.
Let's see what we have here.
Are you looking at it?
George Nash.
Current and the blind art. Okay, give me a second to read that. We can't turn a blind eye to the documents published by the Liberated. Too many important questions remain unanswered. We needed a fair, analytical discussion about the evidence that's come to light. Okay, so we're basically now a moderator on like the social networks.
Seems clean.
He was active for 3 years. My activity, popularization of science, no warnings. We have had that by IP address.
Makes good money. And a family man. So why stir the pot, Georgie boy? Interesting. Let's see what we missed.
Okay, George Nash. Age 68, CCS score 253 points. Like we don't really have a scale if that's good or bad, but that seems kind of maybe average, I guess. Intersectional, debt normal, health status, no chronic diseases, income last year $65,210, married, 2 daughters, 1 granddaughter, last known location 21015 fifth. What? Where? Okay, address. I can't probably read that. Is it Avon? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm not stupid. I'm reading that wrong. Okay, the font is getting me there. 2101 5th Avenue. Got it. No active warnings. Okay. Report missed offenses. Goal.
Nothing.
Reduce CCS.
Really?
Reduce CCS score below analysis complete. No missed offenses. CCS score unchanged. It's amazing. The goal is immediately to reduce the CCS score below 0, like to mark him as a threat.
Just another scumbag.
Wow. Great way to think about your citizens.
How was your day, honey?
Busy. Lots of new cases this week. I sent you an email about a guy I found. Take a look when you get a chance.
Okay, now they have a perfect model citizen who's never done anything wrong, had a good score, had a good life, a good family, no chronic illnesses. They literally have no reason to slash his score, to take him into custody, to do anything to him. All he did was say, hey guys, there's still a lot of unclears about that attack, and now we're provided with information. Why not at least have a look and then look at it and decide whether we think it's valid or not. That's all he did.
I saw. It's already on my to-do list. Just phoned to let you know I might have to stay longer today.
I feel I have an idea just with this plotline, where this plotline is going to go.
Remember to pick the kids up on time, okay? Just watch out, Michael's in one of his moods again.
Where were we, George? Okay.
PCS Analyzer version 2.41 open.
See what we find now. Confirm.
Perform in-depth AI analysis.
No ticket? Bad, man. But not bad enough. Confirm.
Okay, so use public transport without a ticket. Recommendation increase up to 3 years.
Getting warmer.
2 uses of public transport without a ticket. Maximum CCS penalty imposed. Jaywalking. Maximum.
Jeez, what a Boy Scout. Confirm.
Okay, I couldn't read all of that, unfortunately. We're basically trying to find trash. Note such within the time from before the CCS became mandatory. Warning tax offense.
Alright, now we're talking.
Carrying out illegal fundraising. They just go back until they find something. Report the suspect organized a fundraiser online without the approval of the proper authorities as required by law. The suspect raised a small amount of money. According to police reports, he explained that he needed to quickly collect money for the treatment of his sick granddaughter and did not know about the need to obtain permission. The case was not pursued. Lord George Nash CCS score. Alright, we found some dirt on George. Okay, I thought that we would keep looking and wouldn't find anything. And then he would still get prosecuted, and our man, who is our protagonist right now, would start to doubt the system. This is going. So we did. This is going a little differently than I expected. We did find some trash on him. Return the case. We realized it.
Good riddance.
Goal reached. CCS score below 0. Report to the police.
Hi, honey. Looks like I'll have to stay longer at work after all. We're still organizing the funerals for the victims of last week's skyscraper attack. I'll get something for dinner on the way home, okay?
Okay. I let the kids know they're in for a treat.
Oh, before I forget, I sent you some more information on that professor. Hope it helps. See you later.
Bored, are we, George? Looking to stir the pot? Get some excitement back in your life? Problems with the tax office? Unpaid loans? Looking to show them who's
And
boss?
the final touch.
Okay, that's us posting that. Couldn't even read that.
Douche.
Wish I had more time to read that, honestly.
You taking off?
Yeah, I have to pick up the kids.
See you tomorrow then.
Another day, another life destroyed.
Dad!
There you are. How was school?
Okay, but math's so boring.
Well, how about I help you with it after dinner? I bet that would make it more fun.
Yeah, they're shocked that the little boy finds math boring.
Mom, today at school we talked about work and what our parents do. What do you and Daddy do?
Pizza for dinner? Claim math-related skill issue.
We got bad people,
Clearly.
Angel. We stop them from hurting everyone else.
Wow, so you're like superheroes. Cool. I want to do that when I grow up.
Wait, why is the police coming to raid our house?
George Nash, open up, police!
Oh. Okay, it's not us, it's George, it's Nash, okay. Don't pizza? No, it's that. This is actually Nash's house.
Stay right there, scumbag. Stand back! This man has been charged with disturbing the peace and spreading terrorist propaganda. All requests to contact him will be denied. If there is any indication you are complicit in his crimes, charges will be brought against you. The law is the law.
Okay, so that was issue 5. The first DLC. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that was significantly shorter than normal issues. Wasn't that only half an hour? Less? That was much shorter, right? Alright, interesting. I mean, from the cover, I could see, you know, just from the picture, the man, the pose, clearly distressed, with mouth taped over, silenced. I expected it to be kind of a whistleblower, less than 30 minutes. Okay, so the DLCs are much shorter than normal issues. No comment that's negative or positive, just an observation. So yeah, kind of a whistleblower kind of situation here. I mean, not quite. Of course, George Nash wasn't a whistleblower. He just defended the information, which was his undoing. Okay, what do we see on the cover here? Never commented on the cover, quite looked at it. We have a young boy saluting, drawn of a poster of the killed, murdered police captain. Salutes, reads glory for the heroes, probably something like that. And I like how the dog is next to him, covering his eyes and looking away, like as if he is ashamed of the humans. All right.
You've been doing a lot of overtime recently. I'm getting a little worried.
Oh, but we stick with the same protagonist. Okay.
Yeah, it's been intense. Hopefully it'll quiet down again soon. I just don't want anyone to think I'm not up to it, you know?
The minister will see you now.
The minister? Wow. Of National Security. Mr. Stout, I believe.
Minister, it's an honor. Please accept our condolences. We were shocked when we heard about your son's death.
That's very kind of you. These are trying times indeed, but we cannot let those animals get the better of us. Where are my manners? Please, take a seat. Now, as you well know, there have been many casualties in our struggle for a safe and prosperous world. My son is only one in a long string of senseless murders. Unfortunately, I've brought you here today to discuss another tragic death. As it stands, Captain Frank Robbins' state funeral is of utmost importance. He was a beacon of stability and integrity in a sea of chaos, a role model for all citizens.
I remember the chopper calling in for the kill order and being told, like, telling whoever was on the other end of that connection line, I might have an officer here holding two terrorists at gunpoint, but I can't verify. And then they were like, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, just shoot all of them, no loose ends. I'm like, oh, the tragic death, he was such a beacon to us all in state funeral. Oh, that just... I need to look up the word. I can't think of the German word, but it's something Let me quickly look for the translation for the word I'm looking for. Hypocrisy. The pure hypocrisy of it.
He fought night and day to stamp out the terrorist threat to our great nation. Frank, to put it simply, was a true hero. Now, his sacrifice must not be in vain. His spirit is needed more than ever before, and it is my intention that he is glorified and remembered by us all. This funeral of his needs to be a demonstration of unity. It is absolutely imperative that we rally the nation around him. I don't want any surprises. Is that clear? I'm asking for your support and understanding in this matter.
Of course. You can count on us, Minister.
One more thing before you go. Let the authorities deal with Frank's files. He deserves to be remembered as a hero.
Oh! So no dirt shall be seen on Frank. A hero.
Everyone has their weaknesses, but in this case it would be better for the future of this country if we let sleeping dogs lie.
Hypocrisy. Pure and utter hypocrisy. Sickening.
Of course, Minister. We understand the gravity of the situation.
Good. And remember, glory to the heroes.
Glory to the heroes.
Ooh, didn't we pass that? This looks like a place we passed in the very first issue. Interesting.
Frank's profile has disappeared from the CCS, just as we expected.
It wasn't going to be much use anyway. If you're interested, I'm almost finished editing the footage we got from the waterfront.
Sure. Let's see if you're as good as you say.
Okay, now we are with the Liberated.
Of course I knew the government was behind St. Martha's. We all did. But what was I supposed to do? The ministers are above the law. I don't have the power to stop them.
Oh.
So, what do you think? Convincing?
I don't know. What do we think? Convincing? I think I'd be convinced.
Looks like you can keep bragging, Rick. Good job.
The question is this a fabricated fake, or is it... I mean, he did say editing. But editing doesn't have to mean you fabricate false evidence, you know? But still, an information war.
What the hell's going on here?
Meg? Is that the past?
I remember the conversation. He didn't say anything like that.
How are you still alive, Meg? What? Okay, yeah, so it is fabricated.
Who the hell cares? He knew what was going on. He just didn't have the balls to admit it. Now he'll get a chance to tell the truth. Some simple video processing, a deep fake, and voila. Think about it, Meg. If they make Frank into some kind of martyr, this video will blow a hole in their bullshit.
Ooh. I love how ambiguous the morality here is. Until the end, there is no good side. Like there are no pure heroes. Everyone is doing wrong. Oh, I love it.
He doesn't deserve to be remembered as a hero, Meg. I ever tell you about my niece, Emily? She would have been your age now. She was raped by some pumped up prick officers who had one too many beers. At first she kept it from us, but little by little it ate away at her. The confident young lady I knew slowly disappeared. When I confronted her about it, she broke down and told me everything. I was naive. I encouraged her to file a report, to fight for justice and make sure they paid for what they did. Even when they laughed her out of the station, she managed to find the courage to file a lawsuit, but it was her word against theirs. But they were bulletproof. All thanks to Frank. Every power he'd ever exploited, every loophole he'd ever created, it all meant the police were beyond question.
Hi, Catella. Thanks for staying so long. Sleep well.
But that wasn't the end of it. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but they managed to make her out as the aggressor. Suddenly she was facing 2 counts of assaulting a police officer.
What? I mean, what I'm used to from the real world is rape victims being kind of framed as not the victims. So it's kind of, yeah, but then you like behave in a certain way or dress in a certain way. That's usually the classic ones, you know? Like, didn't you ask for it? But 2 accounts of assaulting a police officer? Excuse me?
Corruption breeds corruption. When they found out it was my niece, Frank stepped in. And just like that, they offered her a settlement. Emily jumped off the roof of her apartment block. She couldn't live with the disgrace. So I did what the courts couldn't. I sent those cowardly motherfuckers to an early grave. And I should have done the same to Frank. Meg, this team sacrificed too much to get this far. Don't go soft on us now.
Meg still has some morale left in her body. Not like you. I mean, I get the anger, I get the feeling, I get the desire to get back to them and really push for the system to change. And as much as I believe that the Liberated are trying to do what they say they want to do, bring back freedom, bring back a society where you have privacy, where you can be free, where you're not judged by a strict moral code every step of the way, every second of your life. Yeah. There's a limit. There's a limit of morality you shouldn't cross, and they did. But again, that's what I like about this.
Okay, what's the plan?
All right.
Objective: get to the broadcast room without being detected.
Okay, without being detected, so we have to be sneaky. How exactly?
I'm about to shut off the main power to the building. Careful. The security system and some of the lights still have their own power supply. You'll only have a few minutes to sneak into the broadcast room. That's it. Good luck, Meg. Use the crowd as cover to get to the staff entrance.
Objective: get to the broadcast room without being detected.
Of course, it's not suspicious at all when we either run like crazy or sneak in a completely normal area. No, damn. Failed. Oh. Ah, dang, I wanted to... That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I do have a weapon and I just got an achievement for strangling 20 enemies. Let's see if I can get through this without firing a single shot. Okay. Maybe not. Start from the front? Start from the front, of course. Still want to be sneaky here. No. Yeah, I can't hide. Does he never turn around? Can I just sneak up to him? You know what? Yeah, shoot me. I wanna sneak. I mean, it is our goal to remain undetected. But I feel like sneak kills are what we need to do. And not go around rock around guns blazing, you know? Itself, there's no one left to notice at the end. If there's no one left to notice at the end, absolutely. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, the land hexagons are the 3 types of tracks from the proper circuit. Okay. Oh, hacker! Solve all minigames within 90 seconds! Nice! Achievement! I'm good.
Objective: defend the room until the transmission ends.
Transmission finished. Shoot the window and escape.
Hack. Definitely doesn't look good in the VOD. Formatting chicken mad. Oh. Okay, cool. I was supposed to jump. I mean, jump up, not down. I jumped. I swear I jumped. Oh no. I did so good. Oh, I hear dogs. Damn it. Ah, yeah, my aim if sucked ass. Ooh, nice parachute. Well, that's not something I like to hear.
Good afternoon. Meg, right? Do you mind if I call you Meg? That's okay. No rush. But sooner or later, you'll want to talk. You see, Meg, you're never leaving this place. So get comfy. We've got all the time in the world. You must be curious about what happened after your little stunt with the video. Sorry to disappoint you, Meg. Nobody saw it. It never even left the building.
Shit.
But it gets better. We had someone watching you this entire time. Someone who wanted a chance to redeem himself, to leave the past behind and help build a brighter future for us all.
Okay, so Liberated has a traitor. Who are we thinking it is? Oh, honestly, no idea.
I'd say he's earned it. Wouldn't you?
I was worried it would be Tim. Oh, no, Rick! Rick, of course, it's Rick, sorry. I mean, maybe they're just playing her. Okay, but it is called Betrayal, issue 6. Damn. 07. Alright. I mean, it will be interesting to see. I don't know if the developers plan on more DLCs in the future. To kind of continue the story, or maybe make a second game. No idea. I'll have to look into that and do some research. But honestly, this feels kind of, I mean, is it finished? Is it unfinished? Is with the betrayal? Is now the fight officially over for the Liberated? I guess so, you could say. You could say it's kind of an ending. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. Of course, you could continue the story since the organization is bigger than just a few people. But yeah, you could also say it all ends like this, with Rick betraying the team. Also interesting that they came back to the Liberated now. While in the beginning we did stay with our CCS worker. I kind of thought we might stay with him and that he would change his mind. But he didn't. Not sure how I feel about that. Definitely like the DLC. An extra hour of story and content. It's much appreciated. And yeah. Thank you for watching. Alright, let me get over here. Alright, and let me quickly there we go. Get rid of that grayscale. We have some color. Yeah, that was an interesting game. That was an interesting experience. certainly a Bleak ending, if that will be the last DLC for sure. For sure. I mean, in case you're interested, I believe the game released in what, 2020? Sorry, that's 2020, July 30th, 2020. Yeah, I definitely have to do some research. If the developers plan on more content. Honestly, the last update I see on Steam here is from July 2022, where they celebrated the second anniversary of the game. Yeah, so I'm not sure. But if there will ever be more content regarding Liberated, more DLC, or a part 2 potentially, I'll definitely play it, and I'll play it on stream. Hey, hello. Yeah, we were back in color. We finished the game, so we're leaving black and white. But that was an absolutely interesting experience. And I liked it. I mean, I basically already said all my pros and cons of the game. It still stands. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. For staying, for lurking, for watching, for chatting. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, I think it was a nice medium-sized stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe you're interested in the game and have lurked and want to play it yourself. That's of course something that warms my heart and makes it sing. Because that's what I'm all here for, to play indie games that not a lot of people know about, and inspire some people to play them themselves, maybe, if they have the time and the means. So yeah, that's pretty much all I have for you today. We will see each other definitely tomorrow. Not sure about the time, but I absolutely want to stream into the new year. So if you don't have any plans for tomorrow and you would like to hang out with some cool, nice people, you know where to find me. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. All the best to you guys, and I will see you again soon. Bye!